close your eyes and let yourself drift into a world where the boundaries of reality fade away. Imagine standing under a sky so vast it stretches beyond comprehension, each star a tiny beacon of light in an endless sea of darkness. This is the beginning of your voyage to the Nebula of Dreams, a journey that will take you through the most extraordinary corners of the cosmos. Feel the gentle pull of the stars as they whisper secrets only the night can tell. The air is still, the world is quiet, and in this moment you are part of something infinitely larger than yourself. As you take your first step into the unknown, the universe opens its arms, inviting you to explore its mysteries. This is not just a journey through space, but a voyage into the deepest corners of your imagination. Let go of the familiar and embrace the infinite possibilities that await. The stars are calling, and your adventure begins now. As the night deepened and the stars sparkled brighter, a soft murmur began to fill the air, like a secret too delicate to be spoken aloud. It was the call of the cosmos, a gentle invitation carried on the breeze, weaving its way into the dream traveler's thoughts. At first, it was faint, almost imperceptible, but soon it grew into a whisper that seemed to come from every direction at once. The travelers stood still, their heart caught between curiosity and caution. The voice of the stars was unlike anything they had ever known, warm, yet distant, familiar, yet otherworldly. It spoke of places beyond the reach of human imagination, of wonders that could only be felt, not explained. For a moment, the traveler hesitated. The comfort of the known world tugged at them, urging them to stay grounded, to ignore the pull of the unknown. But the call persisted, growing stronger, more insistent, until it was impossible to ignore. It was as if the universe itself was reaching out, offering a hand to guide them into the vast unknown. The traveler's breath quickened, their pulse a steady drumbeat in their ears. They glanced at the sky, at the countless stars shimmering like distant promises, and felt something shift within them. It wasn't just curiosity now, it was a deep, undeniable yearning, a longing to step beyond the familiar and into the infinite. With a quiet resolve, the traveler took a deep breath and nodded, as if answering a question only they could hear. The hesitation melted away, replaced by a sense of purpose that felt both new and ancient, like a memory rediscovered. The stars seemed to brighten in response, their light wrapping around the traveler like a warm embrace. The journey was no longer a question, it was a calling, and with that, the dream traveler took their first step into the unknown, leaving behind the safety of the known world to follow the whispered promise of the cosmos. The adventure had truly begun. As the next chapter unfolds, the traveler moves forward with a heart full of wonder, ready to embrace the mysteries that lie ahead. With the call of the cosmos echoing in their heart, the dream traveler knew the time had come to prepare for the extraordinary journey ahead. Their first task was to gather the tools of the celestial wayfarer, gifts from the earth's sky and spirit. They collected a satchel woven from starlight threads, said to hold the essence of dreams without weighing the traveler down. Next came a compass forged from the heart of a fallen meteor, its needle always pointing toward the unknown. Finally, they filled a vial with morning dew, a reminder of the softness and resilience found in nature's simplest creations. Each item carried its own significance, a piece of the traveler's earthly self to anchor them as they ventured into the infinite. But the preparations went beyond the physical. Under the vast, open sky, the travelers sought to align their spirit with the rhythm of the cosmos. They found a quiet spot where the stars seemed to gather closer, as if watching over them. There they sat in stillness, letting the cool night air brush against their skin. They closed their eyes and focused on their breath, each inhale drawing in the energy of the universe, each exhale releasing their fears and doubts. As they meditated, they felt a profound connection to something greater than themselves, a sense of unity with the stars, the planets, and the endless expanse of space. It was as if the cosmos whispered its secrets directly into their soul, preparing them for what lay ahead. The dream traveler also spent hours studying the night sky, tracing constellations with their fingertips and memorizing the paths of distant comets. They wanted to be ready for the challenges and wonders they might encounter, armed not just with tools but with knowledge. They read ancient texts filled with tales of celestial journeys, absorbing the wisdom of those who had dared to dream before them. With each passing moment, their anticipation grew, a mix of excitement and reverence for the adventure that awaited. As the final night of preparation arrived, the travelers stood beneath the stars, feeling the weight of the moment. It wasn't just a journey into the unknown, it was a journey into themselves, a chance to discover what lay hidden in the depths of their heart and mind. The tools were ready, the spirit was aligned, and the heart was full of wonder. With one last look at the familiar horizon, the dream traveler took a deep breath, their resolve as steady as the stars above. The next step would carry them beyond the boundaries of their world, into the vast and wondrous embrace of the cosmos. As the horizon began to shimmer with the first light of dawn, the dream traveler stood at the edge of their world, ready to take the leap into the infinite. With a satchel of starlight threads slung over their shoulder, the meteor compass in hand, and the vial of morning dew securely fastened, they felt the weight of their earthly ties dissolve into the crisp morning air. The moment had arrived. As they lifted their gaze to the heavens, the stars seemed to pulse with anticipation, as if urging them forward. With a deep breath, the traveler stepped into the void, and in that instant, the ground beneath them vanished, replaced by the vast, silent expanse of space. The transition was seamless yet utterly transformative. As they soared higher, the blue of the Earth's atmosphere faded into a deep velvety black, dotted with countless points of light. The traveler felt an overwhelming sense of awe as the familiar world shrank into a distant speck, a tiny jewel suspended in the darkness. the air around them thinned, replaced by a cool, weightless stillness that seemed to hum with energy. It was as if the universe itself welcomed them, wrapping them in its infinite embrace. For the first time, the traveler truly understood the vastness of the cosmos. The stars were no longer distant, unattainable lights. They were companions, guiding the way forward. The meteor compass in their hand began to glow softly, its needle steady as it pointed toward the unknown. The satchel of starlight threads shimmered, as if alive with the dreams it carried, and the vial of morning dew reflected the light of distant suns, a reminder of the resilience and beauty they had left behind. As they drifted further into the void, the traveler felt a profound sense of liberation. The worries and fears of their earthly life melted away, replaced by a quiet, unshakable confidence. They were no longer bound by the limits of their world. They were part of something greater, a story that had been unfolding since the birth of the universe. With each passing moment, the sense of wonder grew, a mixture of exhilaration and reverence for the journey that lay ahead. The traveler turned one last time to gaze at Earth, now a pale blue dot in the distance. It was a bittersweet moment, a farewell to the familiar, but also a step into the infinite possibilities of the cosmos. As they turned back to face the stars, the traveler felt a surge of determination. The universe was vast, mysterious, and beautiful, and it was theirs to explore. With the compass guiding the way and the stars as their companions, they moved forward, ready to embrace the wonders that awaited in the boundless expanse of space. As the traveler ventured deeper into the cosmos, a soft, rhythmic hum began to fill the void, a sound that seemed to emanate from the very fabric of space itself. Ahead, clusters of shimmering lights appeared, their glow shifting and dancing like fireflies in the night. These were no ordinary stars. As the traveler drew closer, the lights coalesced into ethereal forms, their shapes fluid and otherworldly. These were the celestial guides, beings of pure energy and light, their presence radiating an ancient, profound wisdom. One of the guides drifted forward, its voice a gentle melody that resonated within the traveler's mind rather than their ears. "You have answered the call," it said, its words carrying the weight of countless ages. "We are the keepers of the stars, the guardians of the pathways between worlds. Your journey is one of discovery, not just of the cosmos, but of yourself." The traveler felt a surge of awe and gratitude, their connection to the universe deepening with every word. The guide continued, its light pulsing softly as it spoke. "The universe is vast, yet it is also deeply connected. Every star, every planet, every speck of dust is part of a greater whole, a tapestry woven with the threads of time and space. Within this tapestry, you are both a traveler and a thread, shaping and being shaped by the journey." As the guide's words settled into the traveler's consciousness, they felt a profound sense of belonging. The celestial beings seemed to understand the questions the traveler had yet to ask, offering insights that felt both deeply personal and universally true. "Do not fear the unknown," another guide chimed in, its voice like the whisper of a distant wind. "For in the unknown lies the greatest potential for growth and transformation." The traveler listened intently, their hearts swelling with a newfound sense of purpose. These luminous beings were not just guides, they were mirrors reflecting the traveler's own potential and the infinite possibilities that lay ahead. As the encounter drew to a close, the guides began to disperse, their lights fading into the cosmic backdrop. But their presence lingered, a comforting reminder that the traveler was never truly alone. With renewed determination, the traveler continued their journey, the wisdom of the celestial guides echoing in their mind. The universe was no longer just a vast expanse to explore. It was a living, breathing entity, full of life and lessons waiting to be discovered. The stars seemed brighter now, their light a beacon of hope and guidance as the traveler moved forward, ready to embrace the wonders that lay ahead. With the wisdom of the celestial guides still resonating within, the travelers set their sights on the next stage of the cosmic journey. Ahead loomed the Asteroid Belt, a swirling expanse of vibrant rocks that shimmered like gemstones scattered across the darkness. Each asteroid moved with a grace that defied logic, gliding and twirling as though choreographed by some unseen hand. The scene was mesmerizing, a dance of light and color in the vast silence of space. As the traveler approached, the beauty of the asteroid field was matched only by its peril. The rocks, some as small as pebbles and others as massive as mountains, drifted unpredictably, their paths crisscrossing in a complex tapestry of motion. The traveler's heart quickened, a mix of excitement and caution rising within them. Navigating this labyrinth would require both skill and intuition, a test of their resolve and their trust in the universe's guiding hand. The first few moments were tense, the traveler weaving carefully between the glowing rocks, their surfaces reflecting starlight in dazzling patterns. Each turn felt deliberate, each decision a delicate balance between speed and safety. Yet as they moved deeper into the field, a strange rhythm began to emerge. The asteroids seemed to flow around them, their movements almost welcoming, as though the universe itself was guiding the traveler through its dance. One particularly large asteroid caught their attention, its surface alive with swirling hues of blue and green. As they drew closer, they noticed intricate patterns etched into its surface, designs that seemed to tell a story older than time itself. The traveler paused for a moment, captivated by the asteroid's beauty and the secrets it might hold. It was a reminder that even in the most challenging moments, there was always something to marvel at, something to learn. The journey through the asteroid belt was not without its heart-stopping moments. At one point, a cluster of rocks suddenly shifted, their paths converging in a way that seemed to block the traveler's route. For a breathless instant, it felt as though there was no way forward, But then, as if responding to the traveler's determination, the rocks parted, creating a narrow pathway that led to safety. It was a moment of triumph, a testament to the traveler's resilience and the universe's mysterious support. As the last of the asteroids drifted behind them, the traveler felt a profound sense of accomplishment. The asteroid belt had been both a challenge and a marvel, a reminder of the universe's dual nature of danger and beauty. With renewed confidence, they pressed on, the stars ahead beckoning them toward the next chapter of their voyage. The universe was vast and filled with wonders, and the traveler was ready to embrace them all. As the traveler ventured further into the cosmos, a faint melodic hum began to drift through the silence of space. It was soft at first, barely noticeable, but it grew louder with each passing moment, drawing the traveler's attention. Shifting their gaze, they spotted a glowing comet in the distance, its tail shimmering like a ribbon of light. But this was no ordinary comet. As it moved through the void, it emitted a hauntingly beautiful song, a symphony that seemed to echo the very heartbeat of the universe. Intrigued, the traveler moved closer, the melody wrapping around them like a warm embrace. The song was unlike anything they had ever heard, a blend of tones that felt both ancient and timeless. It carried with it a sense of peace, as if the comet itself was singing a lullaby to the stars. The traveler paused, allowing the music to wash over them, and in that moment they felt a profound understanding settle within their soul. The song seemed to speak of beginnings and endings, of cycles that repeated endlessly across the cosmos. It told a story of creation and transformation, of stars being born and fading into dust, only to rise again in new forms. The traveler found themselves reflecting on their own journey, on the challenges they had faced and the wonders they had witnessed. The comet's melody became a mirror, helping them see their experiences in a new light. As the song reached its crescendo, the traveler felt a deep sense of connection, not just to the comet, but to everything around them. It was as though the music had opened a door to a higher understanding, a realization that they were part of something far greater than themselves. The comet's song was a reminder that even in the vastness of space, there was a harmony, a unity that bound all things together. When the melody finally faded, the traveler lingered for a moment, the silence now filled with a quiet reverence. The encounter had left them with a renewed sense of purpose and a deeper appreciation for the mysteries of the universe. As the comet continued on its path, disappearing into the endless expanse, the traveler carried its song with them, a melody that would forever resonate in their heart. With this newfound peace, the traveler pressed on, the stars ahead shimmering brighter than ever, as if inviting them to discover what other wonders awaited in the depths of the cosmos. As the traveler journeyed deeper into the cosmos, a vast expanse of swirling light and color came into view. It was the first nebula, a breathtaking cloud of glowing gas and dust that seemed alive with movement. The traveler approached cautiously, their eyes wide with wonder as the nebula's luminous tendrils stretched out like delicate fingers, inviting them closer. There was something almost otherworldly about this place, as though the nebula itself held secrets whispered only to the stars. The traveler felt a strange pull, a sense that they were being drawn into a story far older than themselves. As they drifted through the cloud, the air around them seemed to hum with a soft, barely audible murmur, like a voice speaking in a language they couldn't quite understand. It was as if the nebula was trying to tell them something, its whispers carrying the weight of untold mysteries. The colors shifted and danced around them, hues of deep purples, vibrant blues, and shimmering golds blending together in a mesmerizing display. The traveler reached out, their hand brushing against the faint glow of a nearby tendril. It felt warm, almost alive, and for a moment they felt a deep connection to the cosmos, as if they were part of this vast, swirling tapestry. The nebula seemed to pulse with energy, its light growing brighter and softer in waves, like the rhythm of a heartbeat. The traveler found themselves captivated, their thoughts drifting to the countless stars and worlds that had been born within this very cloud. It was a place of creation, a cradle of the universe, and standing within it, they felt a profound sense of humility and awe. As they continued to move through the nebula, the whispers grew louder, yet remained just out of reach, teasing the edges of their understanding. The traveler knew they could spend lifetimes here, unraveling the secrets of this luminous cloud, but the journey called them forward. With one last look at the swirling colors and shimmering light, they pressed on, carrying with them the memory of this ethereal encounter, a reminder of the beauty and mystery that lay hidden in the depths of the cosmos. As the traveler drifted away from the luminous embrace of the nebula, a new wonder appeared before them, stretching across the void like a shimmering canvas. Before their eyes, a vast mirror-like surface emerged, reflecting the stars in a way that felt both familiar and strange. It was as though the cosmos had paused to hold up a looking glass, inviting the traveler to peer into its depths. Moving closer, they noticed something extraordinary. The surface didn't just reflect the stars around them. Instead, it began to shift and swirl, revealing scenes from their own life. Memories long tucked away came to life in vivid detail, a childhood moment under a starry sky, a decision that shaped their path, and the faces of those they'd loved and lost. The traveler stood transfixed, watching their past unfold like a story written in starlight. But the mirror didn't stop there. It began to show glimpses of the present, moments they hadn't even realized they were living. They saw themselves as they were now, not just as a traveler in space, but as a person shaped by choices, dreams, and fears. It was a strange, humbling experience to see themselves so clearly, as if the universe itself were holding up a mirror to their soul. Then the surface shifted once more, and the traveler's breath caught in their throat. Before them were scenes of the future moments that hadn't yet come to pass. Some were filled with joy and light, while others carried shadows of uncertainty. The traveler felt a mix of emotions, curiosity, hope, and a touch of fear. What did these glimpses mean? Were they set in stone, or could they be changed? As they reached out to touch the surface, it rippled like water, and the scenes dissolved into a sea of stars. The travelers stepped back, their heart racing. This encounter had left them with more questions than answers, yet it also brought a strange sense of clarity. They realized that their journey wasn't just about exploring the cosmos, it was about understanding themselves, their place in the universe, and the paths they had yet to walk. With a deep breath, they turned away from the mirror, carrying its reflections with them. The journey continued, but now they felt a renewed sense of purpose. The past, present, and future were all part of the same story, and they were ready to keep writing it, one star at a time. As the traveler moved forward, a new marvel came into view, a planet unlike any they had ever seen. Its surface shimmered with colors that seemed to shift and change, as though the very ground was alive with imagination. This was the planet of dreams, a place where thoughts and fantasies took physical form. Stepping onto its surface, the traveler felt a strange sense of familiarity, as if they had walked into a dream they'd once had but couldn't quite remember. Around them, the landscape unfolded in surreal patterns, rolling hills that glowed softly in the dark, rivers that flowed upward into the sky, and trees with leaves that whispered secrets only dreams could understand. Each step felt lighter, as though the planet itself was encouraging them to explore its wonders. As they wandered further, they began to encounter beings that seemed to have sprung from the depths of imagination. There were creatures with wings made of light, others with bodies that shifted and morphed like liquid glass, and some that appeared as fragments of memories given form. These dreamlike beings moved with a gentle grace, their presence calming yet mysterious. One creature, resembling a luminous fox, approached the traveler, its eyes glowing with a quiet wisdom. It didn't speak, but the traveler felt a connection, as if it understood the journey they were on. The traveler reached out to touch one of the glowing trees, and as their hand brushed its surface, a ripple of images passed through their mind, scenes of joy, fear, hope, and wonder. It was as if the tree contained the collective dreams of countless souls, each one adding to the planet's ever-changing tapestry. The traveler lingered there, feeling a deep sense of peace and belonging, as though they had found a place where their innermost thoughts and desires were understood without words. Leaving the tree behind, they continued to explore, marveling at the planet's ability to make the intangible tangible. Here, dreams weren't just fleeting thoughts. They were real, alive, and waiting to be discovered. The traveler knew this place held a special kind of magic, one that reminded them of the boundless power of imagination. As they prepared to leave the planet of dreams, the traveler felt a renewed sense of wonder. This world had shown them that dreams were not just fantasies to be forgotten, but seeds of possibility, waiting to take root in the heart of the universe. With a final glance at the shimmering landscape, they turned toward the stars, ready to carry this newfound inspiration with them as their journey continued. As the traveler left the planet of dreams behind, their eyes were drawn to a breathtaking sight ahead, a garden suspended in the void of space, its ethereal beauty radiating tranquility. Moving closer, they saw plants that glowed with a soft, warm light, their leaves shimmering like delicate stars. The flowers that bloomed there were unlike any found on Earth, each petal a vivid burst of color, shifting and blending in a mesmerizing dance. Reds, blues, purples, and golds intertwined, creating a living tapestry that seemed to pulse with the rhythm of the cosmos. The travelers stepped into the garden, their feet barely touching the ground as they drifted through this serene oasis. Every step brought a new wonder: trees with translucent branches that sparkled like crystal, vines that curled and twisted in graceful patterns, and blooms that released a gentle, soothing fragrance. It was as though the garden had been designed to calm the soul and awaken the senses, a perfect harmony of beauty and peace. As they wandered deeper, the traveler noticed that the plants seemed to respond to their presence. Flowers turned toward them as if in greeting, and the soft glow of the leaves brightened with each step. It felt as though the garden recognized them, welcoming them into its serene embrace. The traveler reached out to touch a glowing petal, and a wave of calm washed over them, as if the garden's tranquility had become their own. Here, time seemed to stand still. The traveler felt a profound sense of connection to the universe, as though they had found a place where all worries and fears dissolved into the quiet beauty around them. The garden was more than just a collection of plants. It was a sanctuary, a reminder of the delicate balance and harmony that existed in the cosmos. As they continued to explore, the traveler marveled at the garden's ability to evoke such deep emotions. It was a place of healing and reflection, where the chaos of the universe gave way to stillness and peace. With each moment spent in this celestial haven, the traveler felt their spirit grow lighter, their heart filled with a sense of wonder and gratitude. Leaving the garden behind, the traveler carried its tranquility with them, a gentle reminder of the beauty and harmony that could be found even in the vastness of space. The cosmic garden had gifted them a moment of serenity, a pause in their journey that would stay with them long after they moved on to the next wonder of the cosmos. As the traveler ventured further into the cosmos, their gaze was drawn to a luminous ribbon cutting through the darkness, a river of light that stretched across the void like a pathway to the heavens. This was no ordinary river. Its waters shimmered with a brilliance that rivaled the stars themselves, and within its currents, fragments of stars glowed like golden embers, carried gently along by an unseen force. The Starlight River was a marvel, a flowing testament to the beauty and mystery of the universe. The traveler approached its banks, feeling the soft hum of its energy as it radiated warmth and tranquility. The air around the river seemed alive, charged with a gentle current that stirred the soul. They knelt by the water's edge, extending a hand toward the glowing stream. As their fingers brushed the surface, a wave of calm washed over them, as though the river's soothing energy had seeped into their very being. It was a moment of pure serenity, a reminder of the quiet power that flowed through the cosmos. Walking along the river's banks, the traveler marveled at its endless beauty. The light danced and shimmered, casting a soft glow on everything it touched. The fragments of stars within its waters seemed to whisper stories of distant worlds and ancient galaxies, each one a tiny piece of the universe's vast history. The traveler felt a deep connection to the river, as though it carried not only starlight but also the collective memories of the cosmos itself. As they continued their journey beside the Starlight River, the traveler noticed how its energy seemed to shift and change. At times, it flowed with a gentle rhythm, like a lullaby that soothed the spirit. At others, it surged with a quiet intensity, as though reminding them of the boundless power that lay within the universe. Each step along its banks brought a new sense of wonder, a fresh appreciation for the delicate balance of light and darkness. The river's presence was a gift, a moment of reflection in the midst of their journey. It reminded the traveler that even in the vastness of space, there were places of peace and beauty, where the cosmos seemed to pause and breathe. As they moved forward, the Starlight River remained a guiding light, its shimmering waters a beacon of hope and tranquility in the endless expanse of the universe. As the traveler left the shimmering banks of the Starlight River, a new sense of anticipation stirred within them. Rising ahead, like a sentinel from the depths of space, stood an immense structure that seemed to defy the very fabric of time. Its towering spires reached into the void, their surfaces etched with intricate patterns that glowed faintly, as though pulsating with ancient wisdom. This was the Temple of Time, a celestial sanctuary that had witnessed the birth and death of countless stars. The traveler approached its grand entrance, feeling a strange stillness settle over them. The air was thick with an almost tangible sense of timelessness, as though the temple existed outside the bounds of the universe's relentless march forward. With every step, the traveler felt their connection to the present moment loosen, as if the temple's energy was gently pulling them into a realm where past, present, and future intertwine. Inside, the chambers were vast and otherworldly. Walls of translucent crystal refracted light into mesmerizing patterns, casting shifting colors that danced across the floor. The traveler moved through the temple's halls, their footsteps echoing softly in the silence. Each chamber seemed to hold a different resonance, as though it carried the essence of a distant era or a forgotten epoch. In one room, the traveler paused before a massive circular window that looked out into the cosmos. Through it, they saw galaxies forming and collapsing in rapid succession, as though time itself was being accelerated before their eyes. In another chamber, they encountered a pool of liquid light, its surface rippling with visions of their own past moments of joy, sorrow, and everything in between. It was as though the temple was revealing the intricate tapestry of their life, weaving threads of memory into a larger cosmic story. The deeper the traveler ventured, the more they felt the profound nature of time unraveling before them. They began to understand that time was not a linear path but a vast, interconnected web, where every moment existed simultaneously, influencing and shaping the others. The temple seemed to whisper that the past was not truly gone, nor the future unwritten, that every choice, every experience was part of an eternal now. As they stood in the heart of the temple, the traveler felt a deep sense of clarity wash over them. The weight of regrets and anxieties about the future dissolved, replaced by a profound acceptance of the present moment. The Temple of Time had offered them a gift, a reminder that time was not something to be feared or controlled, but embraced as a fluid, ever-changing force. With this newfound understanding, the travelers stepped back into the cosmos, carrying the temple's wisdom like a beacon in their heart. The journey ahead felt lighter, as though the universe itself had shifted to align with their inner peace. The Temple of Time had not only changed their perspective on the nature of existence, it had transformed the very way they walked through the cosmos. As the traveler drifted away from the Temple of Time, the cosmos revealed yet another breathtaking spectacle. Ahead, the darkness of space gave way to a cascade of shimmering colors, as if the heavens themselves had come alive in a symphony of light. This was no ordinary aurora, it was a celestial ballet, a dance of energy and radiance that stretched across the expanse of the universe. The traveler approached, their breath catching at the sheer beauty of it. Ribbons of green, violet, and gold swirled and intertwined, forming intricate patterns that seemed to pulse with an almost musical rhythm. It was as though the aurora was alive, responding to some unseen force that guided its movements. The traveler felt an irresistible pull, a call to join this ethereal performance. Stepping into the light, they found themselves enveloped in its glow. The aurora's tendrils brushed against them, warm and tingling, as if inviting them to move in harmony with its flow. Slowly, the traveler began to sway, their body mimicking the aurora's graceful arcs and spirals. It was not a dance of steps or choreography, but one of pure connection, a merging of their spirit with the cosmic energy around them. As they danced, the traveler felt a profound sense of joy and freedom. The aurora's colors seemed to reflect their emotions, shifting and changing with every thought and feeling. In that moment, they were no longer just an observer of the cosmos, they were part of it, a participant in its infinite, unfolding beauty. The dance continued, timeless and boundless, as if the universe itself was rejoicing in the traveler's presence. When the aurora finally began to fade, the travelers stepped back, their hearts still echoing with the rhythm of the cosmic ballet. They carried with them a renewed sense of wonder, a reminder that the universe was not just a place to explore, but a living, breathing entity to connect with. With the aurora's glow lingering in their memory, the traveler moved forward, ready to embrace the next chapter of their journey. As the traveler ventured deeper into the cosmos, their path led them to a patch of sky that felt eerily still, as if time itself had paused. Here they stumbled upon a cluster of stars that seemed to hold a secret, their light faint but steady, like whispers from the past. This was the lost constellation, a celestial formation long forgotten by the universe, yet brimming with untold stories. The traveler moved closer, their eyes tracing the lines that connected the stars, revealing the outline of an ancient figure etched into the fabric of the sky. It was a depiction of a celestial being, arms outstretched as if reaching for something or someone. The stars seemed to pulse faintly, as if trying to communicate, to share the tale they had held for eons. As the traveler gazed at the constellation, they felt a strange pull, a deep, almost instinctive connection to the story it told. It was a tale of loss and longing, of a being who had once guided lost souls across the stars, only to be forgotten themselves. The traveler's heart ached with a mix of sadness and reverence, as if they were meeting an old friend they had never known but somehow always missed. The stars seemed to brighten slightly, their light weaving together to form images in the traveler's mind. They saw the celestial being leading wanderers through the vastness of space, their presence a beacon of hope in the darkness. But as time passed, the wanderers found their way, and the being faded into obscurity, their purpose fulfilled yet their story buried among the stars. The traveler lingered there, their emotions swirling like the stars above. They felt a profound sense of gratitude for the forgotten guide, a reminder that even those whose names are lost to time can leave a lasting impact. The constellation's story became a part of their own, a thread woven into the tapestry of their journey. With a quiet nod to the stars, the traveler moved on, carrying the tale of the lost constellation in their heart. It was a reminder that every light in the sky, no matter how faint, has a story to tell, and that even in the vastness of the universe, no one is truly forgotten. As the stars of the lost constellation faded into the distance, the traveler felt a gentle tug, guiding them toward a sight that seemed to defy the very nature of the cosmos. Ahead, a luminous bridge began to take shape, its radiant light cutting through the void like a pathway carved from pure starlight. This was the Bridge of Light, an awe-inspiring marvel that stretched endlessly, connecting galaxies that lay impossibly far apart. The traveler approached, their breath catching in their throat as they took in the sheer scale of it. The bridge appeared to be made of shimmering, translucent energy, its surface glowing softly with hues of gold, silver, and blue. It was as if the universe itself had woven a thread of light to bind its distant corners together. The traveler hesitated for a moment, feeling both the weight of the unknown and the thrill of discovery. Then, with a deep breath, they stepped onto the bridge. As they began to walk, the traveler was struck by the view beneath their feet. Below them, the void of space shimmered with countless stars, their light forming a sea of brilliance that seemed to stretch into infinity. It was as though they were walking above a galaxy, each star a tiny beacon of life and possibility. The bridge itself seemed to hum with energy, a gentle vibration that resonated with the traveler's every step. The farther they ventured, the more the traveler marveled at the bridge's design. It was not just a path but a work of art, its curves and arches flowing gracefully, as if it had been shaped by the hands of the cosmos. Along its edges, faint tendrils of light spiraled outward, blending seamlessly with the surrounding stars. The traveler couldn't help but feel a sense of unity, as if the bridge symbolized the interconnectedness of all things in the universe. As they continued, the traveler noticed something else, a faint echo of voices, whispers carried on the bridge's energy. It was as if the bridge carried the stories of those who had crossed it before, their experiences woven into its light. The traveler paused, closing their eyes and listening. For a moment, they felt a deep connection to the countless souls who had walked this path, each one a traveler on their own journey through the cosmos. With renewed awe, the traveler pressed on, their steps now steadier, their heart lighter. The bridge of light was not just a marvel of the universe, it was a reminder that even in the vastness of space, no journey is truly solitary. As they reached the midpoint, the traveler looked ahead, where the bridge stretched toward a distant galaxy, its light flickering like a promise. They knew that beyond it lay new wonders, new stories, and new discoveries. With a sense of anticipation, the traveler continued their journey across the bridge of light, their eyes wide with wonder, their spirit alight with the magic of the cosmos. As the traveler stepped off the bridge of light, the air around them seemed to shift, growing softer, quieter, as if the universe itself was holding its breath. Ahead, a vast serene expanse unfolded, where stars twinkled like distant lanterns in an endless ocean. And then, rising from the depths of this cosmic sea, a majestic creature emerged, a star whale. Its massive form glowed with an ethereal light, its body composed of shimmering constellations that pulsed gently with life. The travelers stood in awe, their hearts swelling with a mix of wonder and reverence. The star whale moved with a grace that seemed impossible for something so immense, its slow, deliberate motions creating ripples of light that spread across the void. As it drew closer, the traveler felt a wave of calm wash over them, as if the creature carried the peace of the cosmos within its very being. They extended a hand, though no physical touch was needed, for the connection was already made, a silent, profound understanding passing between them. In that moment, the traveler felt not just a sense of unity with the star whale, but with the universe itself, as if all its mysteries and wonders were now within reach. The star whale lingered for a while, its presence a gentle reminder of the beauty and harmony that exists in the vastness of space, before slowly gliding away, disappearing into the shimmering expanse. The traveler watched, their spirit alight with a newfound sense of peace, carrying the memory of this celestial encounter as they continued their journey. As the star whale faded into the cosmic expanse, the traveler felt a gentle pull guiding them toward a new marvel. Ahead, floating in the weightless void, appeared the crystal caves. These caves were unlike anything the traveler had ever seen, vast, translucent structures that seemed to grow naturally from the fabric of space itself. Each surface gleamed with a brilliance that caught the starlight, refracting it into a kaleidoscope of colors that danced and shimmered in every direction. The traveler drifted closer, their breath catching at the sheer beauty of it all. Inside, the caves were even more breathtaking. Light bounced off the crystalline walls, creating intricate patterns that shifted with every movement, as if the caves were alive with energy. The traveler reached out, their fingertips brushing against the smooth, cool surface of a crystal. It hummed gently, a soft vibration that resonated through their very being, as if the caves were whispering secrets of the cosmos. As they ventured deeper, the light grew more intense, casting prismatic rainbows that seemed to stretch endlessly. The air, though thin and weightless, felt charged with a tranquil energy, calming the traveler's mind and lifting their spirit. For a moment, they simply stood there, surrounded by the dazzling beauty of the caves, feeling as though they had stepped into a dream within a dream. The crystal caves were not just a place of wonder, they were a testament to the infinite creativity of the universe, a reminder that even in the vast emptiness of space, beauty could be found in the most unexpected places. With a sense of gratitude and awe, the traveler moved on, carrying the memory of this radiant sanctuary as they prepared for the next chapter of their journey. As the traveler emerged from the radiant depths of the crystal caves, the vast expanse of the cosmos opened before them once more. Ahead, the heart of the Nebula of Dreams beckoned, a swirling core of light and color that seemed to pulse with life itself. The traveler felt an irresistible pull toward this luminous center, as if the nebula itself were calling them home. Drawing closer, the air around them shimmered with a soft glow, and the faint hum of energy grew into a harmonious symphony of sound. The heart of the nebula was alive, a vibrant tapestry of light that danced and intertwined in ways that defied imagination. Here, at the very core, the traveler found themselves enveloped in a breathtaking display of cosmic artistry. Colors they had never seen before, vivid hues that seemed to exist beyond the spectrum of human understanding, flowed together in a mesmerizing dance. Streams of light twisted and turned, creating patterns that shifted with every passing moment, as if the nebula were painting a masterpiece in real time. The traveler's breath caught in their throat as they gazed at the spectacle, their hearts swelling with a profound sense of awe. It was as though they had stepped into the very soul of the universe, a place where beauty and tranquility reigned supreme. The tranquility of the heart was unlike anything the traveler had ever experienced. The chaos of the cosmos seemed to fade away, replaced by a deep, almost tangible peace. Time itself felt suspended, as if the moment could stretch on forever. The traveler closed their eyes, letting the warmth of the nebulous light wash over them, feeling a connection to something greater than themselves. In this sacred space, they understood that they were not just an observer, but a part of the universe's infinite story. As they opened their eyes once more, the traveler felt a renewed sense of purpose and wonder. The heart of the Nebula of Dreams was not just a destination, it was a reminder of the beauty that exists in the cosmos, a beauty that can be found even in the most distant reaches of space. With a final, lingering glance, the traveler prepared to continue their journey, carrying with them the memory of this radiant sanctuary and the profound peace it had bestowed upon their soul. As the traveler basked in the serenity of the heart of the nebula, a gentle presence began to materialize before them. It was the guardian of dreams, a luminous being whose form shimmered like starlight, radiating wisdom and warmth. The guardian's voice was soft yet resonant, carrying the weight of centuries and the calm of eternity. They welcomed the traveler with a knowing smile, as if they had been expecting their arrival all along. The guardian began to speak, their words weaving a tapestry of profound truths. They explained that the Nebula of Dreams was not merely a place, but a manifestation of the boundless power of imagination. Here, dreams were not fleeting thoughts, but living, breathing entities, each one a spark of potential waiting to be realized. The guardian's eyes glowed with a gentle light as they shared their insights, their voice soothing yet filled with conviction. They spoke of how every dream, no matter how small or distant, held the power to shape reality, to bridge the gap between the seen and the unseen. The traveler listened intently, their hearts stirred by the guardian's words. The guardian continued, explaining that the journey they had undertaken was not just an adventure through space, but a journey into the depths of their own soul. Each encounter, each challenge, had been a reflection of their inner world, a test of their ability to dream boldly and to see beyond the limits of the ordinary. The guardian's voice grew softer as they emphasized the importance of nurturing one's dreams, of protecting them like precious gems, for they were the keys to unlocking the universe's greatest mysteries. As the conversation deepened, the traveler felt a profound shift within them. They began to see their dreams not as distant fantasies, but as vital forces, integral to their existence and their connection to the cosmos. The guardian's presence was a reminder that they were never truly alone, that the universe itself was a partner in their quest, guiding and supporting them at every turn. As the guardian's form began to fade, they left the traveler with one final thought. The power of dreams lies not in their destination, but in the journey they inspire. Embrace your imagination, for it is the bridge between what is and what can be." With those words lingering in the air, the traveler felt a renewed sense of purpose, ready to carry the guardian's wisdom with them as they ventured onward. As the guardian of dreams faded into the luminous haze of the nebula, the traveler found themselves standing at the edge of an infinite expanse. This was no ordinary place, it was a vision of eternity itself. Time seemed to dissolve, its boundaries melting away like mist under the warmth of a rising sun. The traveler felt the universe stretching out in every direction, vast and boundless, filled with the shimmering light of countless stars. It was as though they had stepped into the very fabric of existence, a realm where past, present, and future intertwined in an endless dance. In this moment, the traveler experienced a profound sense of connection to the cosmos. They could feel the pulse of the universe, a rhythmic flow that resonated deep within their soul. It was as if every star, every planet, every flicker of light was a part of them, and they were a part of it all. The boundaries that separated them from the infinite seemed to vanish, leaving only a profound sense of unity. They realized that they were not merely a traveler passing through the universe, but an integral thread woven into its eternal tapestry. A wave of peace washed over them, gentle yet all-encompassing. It was a peace born of understanding, a deep knowing that everything was as it should be. The traveler felt no fear, no doubt, no longing, only a serene acceptance of the infinite. They understood that eternity was not a distant concept but a living reality, a truth that existed within them and all around them. The universe was not just a place to explore, but a reflection of their own boundless potential. As they stood in this timeless realm, the traveler felt a profound gratitude. Gratitude for the journey they had undertaken, for the lessons they had learned, and for the infinite possibilities that lay ahead. They realized that their dreams were not separate from this eternal vision, but were part of its very essence. Each dream was a spark of eternity, a fragment of the infinite that they carried within them, and in this realization, they found not only peace but also a renewed sense of purpose. With the vision of eternity etched into their heart, the traveler knew that they would carry this experience with them always. It was a reminder that they were not bound by the limits of time or space, but were connected to something far greater. And as they prepared to continue their journey, they felt a quiet assurance that the universe would always guide them, a constant companion on their path through the stars. With the vision of eternity still glowing within them, the traveler felt the gentle pull of home calling from across the stars. The time had come to begin the journey back to Earth, though the decision was bittersweet. Gratitude swelled in their heart for the wonders they had witnessed, the wisdom they had gained, and the celestial beings who had guided them. Yet, alongside that gratitude was a quiet longing, a touch of sadness at leaving behind the infinite embrace of the cosmos. They stood at the edge of the nebula, gazing back one last time at the swirling colors and radiant light that had become so familiar. The Guardian of Dreams' words echoed in their mind, a reminder that the journey was not truly ending but transforming. The nebula would remain a part of them, its lessons and memories etched into their soul like stars in the night sky. With a deep breath, they turned toward the path that would lead them home, their spirit alight with the knowledge that they would carry the universe within them always. As they began the voyage back, the traveler felt a newfound sense of purpose. The experiences they had gathered were not just memories but treasures, gifts to be shared with others. They understood now that their journey had not only been about exploration but about connection to the cosmos, to themselves, and to the endless possibilities of dreams. The stars stretched out before them, a familiar guide pointing the way home, yet they knew that the journey was far from over. Every step back to Earth would be a step forward, carrying the light of the nebula into the world they had left behind. Mixed emotions swirled within them, a blend of joy and melancholy, hope and reflection. They were returning to a place they had once known, but they were not the same person who had left. The cosmos had changed them, deepened them, and opened their eyes to the infinite, and as they moved through the vast expanse of space, the traveler felt a quiet assurance that the universe would always be with them, a constant companion on the path ahead. The journey back was not an end but a new beginning, a bridge between the stars and the life that awaited them on Earth. With the journey home now in motion, the traveler paused to say their goodbyes to the celestial beings who had shared their wisdom and companionship. Each farewell carried a weight of gratitude, a silent thank you for the lessons learned and the moments shared. The shimmering lights that had guided them through the cosmos now seemed to pulse with a warmth that felt almost like a hug, a gesture of acknowledgement and farewell. The travelers spoke their gratitude aloud, their voice carried softly through the vastness of space, a humble offering to the universe that had embraced them. Turning to the places they had visited, the traveler's heart swelled with a deep sense of connection. The singing comet, the whispering nebula, and the crystal caves each had left an indelible mark on their soul. They lingered for a moment at the edge of the nebula, watching its swirling colors one last time, feeling its ethereal presence like a whispered promise. It was not goodbye, but a quiet acknowledgement that these places would remain with them, not just as memories, but as part of who they had become. The celestial beings gathered, their forms shimmering with a light that seemed to echo the traveler's emotions. There was no need for words, their presence alone conveyed a profound understanding. The Guardian of Dreams stepped forward, their voice gentle yet resonant, offering a final blessing. Carry the light of the cosmos within you, they said, and share it with the world you return to. The journey does not end here, it lives on in you. The traveler nodded, their heart full yet heavy. They reached out, feeling the energy of the celestial beings one last time, a connection that transcended space and time. With a final glance at the radiant nebula and the friends they had made among the stars, they turned toward the path home, feeling a deep sense of gratitude and an unbreakable bond to the universe. The farewell was not an ending but a continuation, a promise that the cosmos would always be a part of their journey. With the farewells behind them, the travelers set their course for Earth, the familiar blue orb now a beacon in the vastness of space. As they drifted away from the Nebula of Dreams, a deep sense of reflection settled over them. The journey had been more than an adventure, it had been a transformation. The lessons of the cosmos echoed in their mind, each memory a reminder of the wisdom they had gathered. The singing comet's melody still lingered in their thoughts, a symphony of peace and understanding. The whispering nebula's secrets felt etched into their soul, a quiet assurance that the universe was far more interconnected than they had ever imagined. Moving through the stars, the traveler marveled at how their perspective had shifted. The asteroid field, once a place of peril, now seemed like a dance of celestial beauty. The radiant bridge of light, which had once felt like a challenge to cross, now symbolized the endless possibilities that lay ahead. Every encounter, every moment of wonder, had reshaped their understanding of themselves and their place in the cosmos. They thought of the guardian of dreams, whose words carried a truth that resonated deeply. The journey does not end here, it lives on in you. As the traveler journeyed home, they felt a profound sense of unity with the universe. The stars seemed closer, their light warmer, as if they were companions on this final stretch of the voyage. The vastness of space, which had once felt daunting, now felt like a home they could always return to. They carried within them the light of the nebula, the wisdom of the celestial beings, and the memories of a journey that had changed them forever. With each passing moment, they felt more grounded in the realization that they were not just a traveler but a part of the cosmos itself. As Earth grew larger in their view, the traveler felt a mix of emotions: gratitude for the journey, longing for the stars, and a quiet excitement for what lay ahead. They knew that returning to Earth did not mean leaving the cosmos behind. The Nebula of Dreams, the celestial beings, and the infinite wonders of space would always be a part of them, guiding their steps and illuminating their path. The journey home was not just a return to familiar ground, it was the beginning of a new chapter, one where the cosmos would continue to inspire and shape their life. Now entering the final leg of their cosmic voyage, the traveler felt their heart quicken as Earth came into view. The blue and green orb, swirled with white clouds, glowed softly against the backdrop of endless space. It was a sight they had seen countless times before, but now it felt entirely new. After the wonders of the Nebula of Dreams and the boundless expanse of the cosmos, Earth appeared more vibrant, more alive, as if seeing it for the very first time. The traveler's breath caught in their chest, struck by the beauty of the planet they called home. As they drew closer, memories of their journey flashed before them. The shimmering starlight river, the the crystalline caves, the gentle wisdom of the star whale. Each experience had deepened their connection to the universe, yet now, seeing Earth, they felt a profound sense of belonging. The planet was not just a place they were returning to. It was a part of the cosmic tapestry they had come to understand so intimately. The vastness of space no longer felt separate from their world, but intricately woven into its existence. The traveler marveled at the delicate balance of Earth, the way its oceans sparkled like liquid sapphires, its landmasses a patchwork of greens and browns, and its atmosphere a thin, protective veil that nurtured life. They thought of the gardens they had wandered through in the cosmic expanse and realized that Earth was its own cosmic garden, teeming with life and wonder. The lessons of their journey seemed to crystallize in this moment, reminding them that the same infinite beauty they had witnessed among the stars was mirrored here in their own backyard. As they approached, the traveler felt a swell of emotions, gratitude for the journey they had undertaken, awe at the universe's grandeur, and a quiet reverence for the planet they were about to touch down on. Earth was no longer just a point of origin. It was a destination, a sanctuary, and a reminder of the interconnectedness of all things. The traveler knew that their voyage had not just been about exploring the cosmos, but about rediscovering their place within it. And as they prepared to land, they carried with them the certainty that the stars would always be with them, their light a constant guide in the chapters yet to come. As the traveler's vessel descended through Earth's atmosphere, the gentle hum of re-entry filled the air, a soft reminder of the transition from the vastness of space to the familiarity of home. The craft glided smoothly, almost effortlessly, as though the planet itself were welcoming them back. When the ship finally touched down, there was no jarring impact, only a quiet settling onto the surface, as if the universe itself was ensuring their safe return. Stepping out onto the ground, the traveler took a moment to steady themselves, their feet meeting soil for the first time in what felt like an eternity. The sensation was grounding, a stark contrast to the weightlessness of space. They knelt and pressed their hand against the earth, feeling its solidity and warmth. The air smelled different here, rich with the scent of grass, soil, and life. It was a sensory reminder of the world they had left behind, yet it felt new, as though they were experiencing it through fresh eyes. As they stood and looked around, the traveler felt a deep sense of connection not just to Earth, but to the cosmos they had left behind. The stars above were no longer distant points of light. They felt like familiar companions, their presence a constant reminder of the journey they had undertaken. The traveler carried the lessons of the nebula, the wisdom of the star whale, and the beauty of the cosmic garden in their heart, knowing that these experiences had forever changed them. Walking forward, they felt a profound balance between grounding and expansion. The earth beneath their feet anchored them, while the memory of the stars above filled them with a sense of infinite possibility. They knew that their journey had not ended, but had simply shifted, bringing them back to a place that now held a deeper meaning. Earth was no longer just a starting point. It was a part of the cosmic journey, a place where the lessons of the universe could be lived and shared. With each step, the traveler felt a renewed sense of purpose, knowing that the connection to the cosmos they had forged would guide them in the days to come. The stars were no longer out of reach. They were within, a part of their very being, lighting the way forward. With the journey now a part of their being, the traveler began the delicate process of weaving the wisdom of the cosmos into the fabric of their everyday life. Each day brought new opportunities to reflect on the lessons learned under the shimmering light of the nebula. The boundless patience of the star whale reminded them to approach challenges with calmness, while the whispers of the nebula encouraged them to listen deeply, not just to others, but to the quiet voice within. Even in the simplest moments, the traveler found traces of their cosmic voyage. The rustle of leaves in the wind carried the same melodic harmony as the singing comet, and the colors of a sunset mirrored the swirling hues of the nebula. These familiar yet profound reminders became anchors, grounding them in the present while keeping their connection to the universe alive. The traveler also discovered that sharing their journey with others brought a new layer of meaning to their experiences. Whether through storytelling or quiet acts of kindness, they found that the lessons of the cosmos resonated deeply with those around them. The idea that we are all part of something vast and interconnected became a guiding principle, shaping their interactions and decisions. As days turned into weeks, the traveler noticed a subtle yet profound shift in their perspective. Challenges that once felt overwhelming now seemed manageable, viewed through the lens of cosmic patience. Moments of stillness once hurried past became cherished opportunities to reconnect with the infinite. The universe, once an external mystery, now felt like an intimate part of their identity. This integration was not a destination but an ongoing journey, a continuous blending of the extraordinary and the everyday. The traveler realized that the voyage had not ended when they returned to Earth. It had simply transformed, becoming a living, breathing part of their life. With each step, they carried the stars within them, a quiet reminder that the cosmos was not just out there but right here, guiding their path. As the traveler continued to walk their earthly path, a realization began to take root. Their journey was not meant to be kept to themselves. The wisdom of the cosmos, the whispers of the nebula, and the melodies of the singing comet were too profound to remain unspoken. With a heart full of gratitude and a mind brimming with wonder, they decided to share their story with others, hoping to ignite a spark of curiosity and connection in those who listen. At first, the traveler spoke hesitantly, unsure if others would understand the depth of their experiences. But as they recounted the dance of the aurora, the gentle presence of the star whale, and the luminous beauty of the nebula, they noticed a shift in their listeners. Eyes widened with wonder, and questions flowed freely, as if the cosmos had reached out through the traveler's words to touch their hearts. The act of sharing became more than storytelling. it became a bridge between worlds. Through their tales, the traveler invited others to explore their own dreams, to gaze at the night sky with fresh eyes, and to feel the vastness of the universe within themselves. Each conversation, each shared moment became a ripple, spreading the message that we are all part of something infinitely greater. The traveler also discovered that their story evolved with every retelling, shaped by the questions and reflections of those who listened. What began as a personal journey transformed into a collective exploration, a tapestry woven from shared wonder and curiosity. The more they shared, the more they realized that the voyage to the Nebula of Dreams was not just their own. It was a call for everyone to embark on their own cosmic adventure. Inspired by the connections they made, the traveler began to find new ways to share their story. They wrote letters, created art, and even gathered groups under the night sky to gaze at the stars together. Each act of sharing became a reminder that the universe's wisdom is not confined to distant galaxies. It lives within each of us, waiting to be uncovered and embraced. As they continued to share, the traveler felt a growing sense of purpose. Their journey had not only changed their own life, but had also become a beacon for others, guiding them toward their own dreams and the infinite possibilities of the cosmos. Through their story, the traveler hoped to remind the world that we are all dreamers, all explorers, and all part of the same vast, shimmering universe. As the days turned into weeks and the weeks into months, the traveler found that their connection to the cosmos remained as strong as ever. Though their feet were firmly planted on Earth, their heart and mind often drifted back to the vast expanse of space, where the nebula still whispered and the stars still sang. Each night, as they gazed up at the familiar constellations, they felt a quiet reassurance that the universe was still out there, waiting for them to return. This connection was not just a memory, it was a living, breathing part of their daily life. Simple moments, like the rustle of leaves in the wind or the sound of rain tapping against the window, reminded them of the cosmic symphony they had once been a part of. The traveler began to see the world through a new lens, one that revealed the extraordinary in the ordinary. The same sense of wonder that had filled them in the nebula now colored their everyday experiences, turning the mundane into the magical. Their curiosity, too, remained as boundless as the universe itself. Questions about the cosmos, about dreams, and about the nature of existence continued to swirl in their mind, driving them to learn, explore, and imagine. They found themselves drawn to books about astronomy, philosophy, and the mysteries of the human mind, always seeking to deepen their understanding of the vast web of life that connected them to the stars. Even in their dreams, the traveler's journey continued. Night after night, they would find themselves drifting through the nebula, dancing with the aurora, or listening to the haunting melodies of the singing comet. These dreams became a source of comfort and inspiration, a reminder that the voyage to the Nebula of Dreams was not a single event but an ongoing adventure. The traveler also began to notice how their connection to the cosmos influenced those around them. Friends and family would often remark on the sense of calm and wisdom that seemed to radiate from them. Strangers, too, were drawn to their stories, finding solace and inspiration in the traveler's tales of the stars. It was as if the universe had chosen them to be a messenger, spreading its light and love to all who would listen. Though they had returned to Earth, the traveler knew their journey was far from over. The Nebula of Dreams was not a distant place to be visited. It was a part of who they were, a reminder of the infinite possibilities that lay within them and within everyone. With each passing day, they felt a growing sense of purpose, a calling to continue exploring, sharing, and dreaming. The universe, they realized, was not just out there, it was within them, within all of us. And as long as they continued to dream, to wonder, and to connect, the voyage to the Nebula of Dreams would never truly end. As the seasons changed and time flowed like the starlight river, the legacy of the traveler's journey began to unfold in ways they could never have imagined. The voyage to the Nebula of Dreams had not only transformed their own life, but also rippled out to touch the lives of countless others. It was as if the universe had planted a seed within them, and from that seed, a tree of inspiration and connection had grown, its branches reaching far and wide. In their own life, the traveler found that the lessons of the cosmos had become a guiding light. The wisdom they had gained from the guardian of dreams, the peace they had felt in the heart of the nebula, and the profound sense of connection to all things had reshaped their perspective. They approached each day with a sense of purpose and gratitude, seeing the world not as a series of random events, but as a beautiful, interconnected tapestry. Challenges that once seemed insurmountable now felt like opportunities for growth, and moments of joy were savored with a deeper appreciation for their fleeting nature. But perhaps the most remarkable aspect of the traveler's legacy was the impact they had on others. Their stories, shared with a quiet passion and a sparkle in their eyes, seemed to awaken something in those who listened. Friends, family, and even strangers found themselves inspired to look up at the night sky with newfound wonder, to dream bigger, and to seek out the extraordinary in their own lives. The traveler's tales of the singing comet, the whispering nebula, and the star whale became more than just stories. They became invitations to explore the infinite possibilities within themselves. Over time, the traveler began to notice small but profound changes in the people around them. A friend who had once been afraid to take risks decided to pursue their lifelong dream of writing a novel. A neighbor, inspired by the traveler's connection to nature, started a community garden to bring people together. Even children, hearing the stories of the cosmic garden and the mirror of stars, began to see the world as a place of endless curiosity and adventure. It was as if the traveler had ignited a flame within each of them, a flame that illuminated their own paths and encouraged them to reach for the stars. The traveler also found that their journey had created a sense of unity among those who had heard their story. People from all walks of life, from different corners of the world, began to connect over their shared sense of wonder and their desire to explore the mysteries of the universe. The travelers' tales became a bridge, bringing people together and reminding them of the common dreams and hopes that bound them all. As the years passed, the traveler realized that their voyage to the Nebula of Dreams was not just a personal adventure, it was a gift they had been given to share with the world. The legacy of their journey was not in the places they had visited or the wonders they had seen, but in the hearts and minds they had touched along the way. It was a reminder that every dream, no matter how small, has the power to create ripples that extend far beyond what we can see. And so, the traveler continued to share their story, not as a tale of their own greatness, but as a testament to the infinite possibilities that lie within each of us. They encouraged others to look up at the stars, to listen to the whispers of their own dreams, and to embark on their own voyages of discovery. The legacy of their journey was not just a memory of the past, it was a living, breathing force, a reminder that the universe is always calling, always inviting us to explore, to connect, and to dream. As the final chapter of this journey unfolds, let us take a moment to pause and reflect on the wonders we've explored together. The voyage to the Nebula of Dreams has shown us the boundless beauty of the universe and the limitless potential within each of us. It's a reminder that our dreams, no matter how distant they may seem, are always within reach, waiting for us to take that first step into the unknown. Now, as we bring this story to a close, I invite you to close your eyes and imagine yourself standing under a sky filled with countless stars. Feel the gentle pull of the cosmos, calling you to embark on your own voyage of discovery. Picture yourself drifting through the whispering nebula, listening to the song of the comet, or walking among the glowing plants of the cosmic garden. Let your imagination take flight and allow yourself to dream without boundaries. The universe is vast and full of mysteries, but it is also deeply connected to the dreams we carry in our hearts. Every time you look up at the night sky, remember that you are part of something greater, a tapestry of light and wonder that stretches across time and space. Your dreams are not just your own, they are threads in the fabric of the cosmos, weaving together the story of who you are and who you can become. So, as we say goodbye to this journey, let us carry its lessons with us. Embrace the unknown with curiosity and courage. Listen to the whispers of your own dreams and never stop reaching for the stars. The Nebula of Dreams is not just a place, it is a state of mind, a reminder that the universe is always calling, always inviting us to explore, to connect, and to dream. Thank you for joining me on this incredible voyage. If this story has inspired you, consider subscribing to the channel, hitting the like button, and turning on notifications so you never miss an adventure. Together, let's keep dreaming, exploring, and discovering the infinite possibilities that await us. Until next time, remember, the stars are always within reach, and your dreams are only a journey away.